Hello? Hello? It is me once again with slightly adjusted mic settings. I actually, I checked the trophies that we have for the game. We're like 3 trophies away from platinum for like the base game. One of them is fairly easy, and there's 2 hidden trophies that I need to figure out what we need to do. I think one of them is getting like every skill. I don't know what the other one is. But may or may not do that on stream. We'll see. I have to look up like a full list of all the trophies and make sure one of the other hidden ones isn't something that's like super annoying. Because if it's like get all the text files and like data things, I'm not doing that because it's such a pain in the ass. Oh god. Alright, so last time we beat the game. Started a little bit of the DLC. I'm gonna check with this really quick if we can buy those maps. Buy one of them. We need a goat skin, badger bone, and another badger bone. I've actually yet to kill a badger. Did we ever learn why Rost became an outcast? I don't think so. I don't think the game ever explicitly said why. I think we might go do this really quick to see the whole spear thing is about. We'll pick up this pigment too on the way. I'm hoping today we can get a good chunk of the DLC done, or at least finish it. I know people have said that the DLC is actually kind of long. I think now this is like the 9th stream that we've done of just this game. I mean, if you know one of the trophies, you might as well tell me. Because the ones we're missing are... One of them isn't hidden, and it's a thing where you gotta go hit all the training dummies in the Nora area. It's like 23 of them or something. And then there's the one for all scales, which I think is one of the hidden trophies. And then... I don't know what the other one is. Beverly Hills Terror Attack? Did I get the armor that's locked away? I did not. That might be it. Holy crap. Well, alrighty then. Nothing like starting the stream with a really dark and horrifying data point. Only the most fun. Also, I'm probably going to be asking this a lot again, but I hope my audio sounds fine. I'm hopefully a little bit louder than yesterday, and hopefully the mic isn't cutting off my words anymore. Audio's very fine. Okay, cool. I only changed a couple of things, but hopefully it helps. No idea how to get over there. Might have to go around? Question mark. A very comfy voice. Ah, yes, the sound of my beautiful voice. The same joke that I've made like probably 20 times now. Oh, there's two of them. A lot of robots. I did stun them. Done them for a while, oh my gosh.
Getting close to the Bright Tower. Gotcha.
I don't even know why I'm fighting this. I don't really need to.
Got it.
Ow. That is a lot of damage. Holy crap. All right. think after all this time I wouldn't take as much damage, but goddamn. Ignore the fact that I have literally no defense mods in any of my armor mod slots. It's probably not important. Blue Gleam. You see, I've made it to your favorite place? Hell yeah. This place is really cool. I like the design of this area a lot. The new robots are pretty cool too. Oh, damn it. Stood up for like a second and apparently he heard me. Third tower.
Oh. Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Did I do it? I did it.
Lights down. That hurt.
Oh, he like cracked the ice. Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. Like burning through all my blades again. I guess so. I'm not really sure why it broke, but it was cool nonetheless. See if we can make it over to that pigment. I don't think we can. I don't know how to get over there. Once we loop around up here, drop down to where that is, or go from up here. Unsure.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Feel like we should have gotten warmer clothes. It's probably fine. Not that big a deal. Hypothermia can't hurt us. It's just a video game. I'm from Florida. I've never even heard of snow. For all I know, it's fake too. Get a bunny hop up the mountain. Oh, come on.
I'm going too far afield.
God damn it.
Better
Alright,
turn
well,
back.
fine. Fine, be that way. Oh, oh, okay. All right. He looks really big, like a lot bigger than a normal Thunderjaw. Hey, bud. Seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. He might have good loot, but he might also have the ability to kill me in one hit, which is not great, if I'm being honest. I might actually change one of the stealth mods to something else. Don't really have a lot of good defense mods. We had one more melee or one more mod slot that'd be like perfect.
I'll tuck that away.
I think we get whenever we get the spirit thing, we go back and look through all the mods that we have and check our weapons and see if we have anything better. I don't think we do, but worth a look. For sure. Tooth. Oh boy, ruins.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Are those stalker mines? Look like stalker mines. They sound like stalker mines.
We
Yeah.
won't be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
Plane. Or jet, I guess. Stalker mines are cool and all, but where is the actual stalker? That I really want the answer to that. Still.
Just have to go up. If I could move that flying machine over a little.
It's a deer.
Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines.
I mean, stalkers can go invisible.
Maybe there's some way to get that flying machine over here.
I don't know why it lets me climb over here. Thought I could interact with that panel. Oh no, there is a panel down there. See that? Just looking at the thing on the wall, not the actual like little other thing right here. There we go.
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Can't tell if game trying to trick me or actually just super obvious. Nope, super obvious.
Forget about traveling light.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Perhaps.
Oh, God. I took you at your word, which apparently was a flaw in my judgment since you sent me a goddamn fleet of flying CCTV cameras and a bunch of jerk-off eggheads who think they know more about protecting the country than I do. Oh, boy. Also, Savage, I think, for the 5-month resub.
my focus can help me.
Can we have Titanfall 3? No, we have Titanfall 3 at home.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Hard cut to Apex. I've actually never played Titanfall. I've heard it's good, though. Ban him! Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted to an ICBM would be aggressive enough.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Yeah, there's the stalker. There he is.
For me.
Alright, they are super resistant to shock. What about freeze? Whew! That was a lot of damage. Yeah, freeze is super strong. It's just
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
a lot of enemies are genuinely resistant to a lot of the things that we use. It's unfortunate. As a DLC, it's pretty cool. I think right now for me, I'm mostly invested in like figuring out what the demon is, and honestly, just seeing more robots. Torture is like okay hand. I love its design. Fucking chef's kiss.
Before the bandits came, Stone Yield had a certain wild beauty to it. I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
Is this what...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Fucking
Might as well
finally.
get started improving my spear.
Have waited 10,000 years. For fat spear damage. That is a humongous buff. We've got some really good mods. I don't think there's anything that's going to be better than this. Not by much. Actually curious to see how much damage that spear does now. Maybe it'll be actually viable to use. There is a pigment nearby.
After a while, you start to notice how the texture changes when the colors have soaked all the way in.
Now we get to play the fun game again of where is the collectible and what does it look like? Is it this? Big rock? Yep. Okay. Let's go get this pigment. We get colorful when jumping in the dye. You mean like this pull over here? Can't imagine it would, but let's see. And that is a no. It's pretty though. Find a badger. What was that one? It is Mr. Badger.
charge,
Killed
Outlanders.
the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Badger. Like goats too.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
God, I haven't thought about that in a while. It's an old meme. I was in like early high school when that meme came out. Badger. I feel like I got that perk that makes it so that you have a higher chance of getting rare materials from them, but it does not seem to be working that well. Aloy, please just hit the badger. Aloy. Alright, fine. Alright, I am looking for a rock with some weird goop on it. A fucking ice drill? Huh. Well, ice fishing.
Hello there.
Oh my god, hello? Oomst. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. And this DLC's hiding all the good mods in it. Watcher. The thing I'm looking for. Hmm. God, this game on ultra hard, I can't even imagine how
Alright,
fucking painful
I
that
guess
shit
I'm off to the
is.
ice rasps to find this shaman's path. Looks good.
Keep your spear sharp.
It increases vendor prices too. Oh god. Some of the materials are genuinely pretty expensive.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Yeah, I mean like a run on ultra hard when you have all your stuff doesn't seem that bad. I would wager that'd still be pretty hard, but something like a fresh run of it would be just fucking agony. Especially the early game when your damage is basically hot garbage. Even Silent Strike can only do so much. Yeah, I can't believe Zyros fucking did that shit. Fucking Village of Shadows on a fresh run, like, fucking why? He did it, though. I've heard a lot of it, for at least from what he told me, was essentially just, more or less running away from things constantly. Like, you just ignore combat because fuck it. Personally, for me, I don't particularly enjoy that kind of playstyle. I like making sure things are dead so I don't have to deal with them later. And that's why we did Village of Shadow on New Game Plus instead. And it was still a pain in the ass. Oh my god, really? Alright. Got it. Take a wild guess here and say that I cannot get to this from here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna here. Probably gonna have to go around. Vendor prices on Ultra Hard are 5 times higher. Holy shit. Also, Lure Call is, like, nice, but I would say you could probably go the whole game without it. Not that big a deal. Certainly annoying, yes, but not game-breaking.
Honus, the
Hello?
magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
Like a museum.
I'd have to leave something else behind. I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, Well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored
great
the visage
man.
inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds, remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
You
Montana.
said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
Here's another one for you.
I do find it very amusing how they perceive the past in this world. Very, very amusing.
Thank you, Aloy. Hunter or quarry, furred or feathered, so much to learn. And how striking you look upon your pedestal.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Deer.
Odocoius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Yep, that's what they're for. Mm-hmm. Yep. 100%.
Full already.
This is a fucking Bass Pro Shop. Oh my god.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Welcome to Bass Pro Shop. I open the map? Sure. Is there anything specific you're looking for, or... It's a lot of blue gleam, oh my gosh.
putting the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. And the reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Yes, this is the complete edition. I'm currently playing the PS4 version on PS5. Oh, it's getting hit by the geyser. Oh, that's funny. I wonder what the hell that noise was. Gonna die to the geyser. It's dead. If I were a pigment in a geyser area, where would I be? Oh, still killed it in one hit at least. I see it. There it is.
Get this done quickly. Not this time, little one.
Oh, there's stalkers here. Oh no. Uh-oh.
could override it. Here we go again. Pass the test.
Oh, that stalker, where did he go? Hey, bud. Like a frame rate stutter there for a second.
I think there's frost between my teeth. Looks like I'm not the only one who can scan.
Does that man have radar? I think he does.
Should have brought a cart. That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off. That takes care of the alarm. Heard something. So they woke up.
Ow, my knee! Ah! Thunderjaw body? I think it is.
Helmets are as thick as machine plating.
We're under attack.
No, you're not. You're not under attack.
I'll finish you. What the? Somebody broke our alarm.
Fuck that radar.
Shooting that way.
Surround them. Who broke the signal?
Or just melee someone with a spear and it sounds like you're hitting them with a fucking frying pan.
No space.
Bruh. Alright. This is a really big bandit camp. Hold on. Okay. Turn the light on my room again. I wonder who's standing there pointing an arrow at my head.
Oh!
Sheesh. Can't see shit through the fucking snow.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me.
Okay.
I got a feeling. Search the camp. Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
Blast it! Man down!
Still sniffing around.
Got him!
Oh, he is tanky.
Take this!
Oh, chunky.
Somebody needs a killer. And
God, please. Want to hit him.
He's down. He won't be torching anything else.
on your Keyflart!
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
I did it. Wow. Yeah, we did it. Wow. Another bandit camp down. Which for some reason had a special boss. The forge fire. Oh, I see.
Not just the.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Just straight up fucking flamethrower. Down for that. Yeah, yeah, it sure does burn through ammo. Ha, 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 ha.
I'd have to ditch something.
Lalafell?
You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this camp.
Sell a bunch of crap. Okay. Bunch of stuff I don't care about. Oh, the armor actually heals you over time. That's kind of cool. Wish it had actual mod slots, though, and literally anything else on it. Special modification box. Let's see. Okay, that was not worth it. Oh, that takes so much blaze to make. Holy crap. Alright, as fun and memey as the flamethrower is, I don't think we're going to use that. We could replace the tripcaster with it, but I still kind of like having it just in case.
Blue light has no hold on the world.
I'll find a use for you.
Could potentially get another one later, yeah, that's better. Is, however, a pigment here somewhere. And there it is. I mean, we're gonna have to go find like a machine or something and see if it's like worth it. Because it is obviously straight fire damage. I don't remember too many things that are like super worth it.
I became
Or
complacent.
super weak to it, rather.
Allowed other runners to surpass me. Do you know?
I'll give this to the Oswald.
I feel like I was getting blaze like crazy before, and now we just like don't ever find any. Maybe it's because I kind of just stopped killing machines for such a long time.
Save this for later.
Owl bone. There's one.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy. Oh boy. Oh my god, there's fucking 3 of them. Holy shit.
Did like no damage to him. What the fuck? All right.
That'll help. Stay out of their way for now.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god. He's got the fucking zoomies. Alright. They're so cool. Oh, but I'm so scared of them. What a cool fucking enemy, man.
Nice. To a good hunt.
That like super fast leap they have reminds me of oh god, what's that fucking monster from Monster Hunter? It's the new one. What's his name? Like the purple cat. Why is his name escaping me now? Magnamalo, that's it. Mango Melon. That's the one. Where the fuck is that pigment? Hmm. I was just thinking that actually. I think it might be down below. I think it'd be up here guarded by the shit tons of robots, but I don't think it is.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
It might actually be up above. Seeing anything? No way for me to climb back up either. Which is unfortunate. We can bunny hop our way back up. Jump. Make the game work for me. Oh my god. Alright. It was right there the whole time. Walked past it like 6 times. What clip are you talking about? I'm assuming it has to do with Far Cry because you're mentioning RPG.
Might regret this.
Oh, the RPG right underneath the car. That was a crazy fucking shot. Still have no idea how I did that. I was talking about to Sam about that like playthrough that we're doing for that game, and I'm like, I'm tempted to stream my perspective, but I feel like me not streaming it and only seeing Sam's perspective kind of adds to the chaos a little bit. You never truly know what I'm up to in the background. I mean, I don't think Sam's gonna get a DMCA strike from the stuff that we've been doing. Find it kind of unlikely because we weren't really listening to the music that much. We're usually talking over it, but I feel like just for me, it's like one of those things. Just it gives me time to kind of chill and kind of dick around a lot more. Gives Sam something fun to stream. And again, like I said, it really adds to the chaos of me just like not showing my perspective at all.
Crystal sharp. Better watch my fingers. What the fuck? Okay. Floating there for no reason for a second. Pretend I didn't see that. Dude, this pigment could be fucking anywhere. Don't know how to get over there. Ow.
God, I hope this is the right way to find this fucking thing. If it's not, I have no idea how to do it. There it is, thank God.
Sharp color.
Holy fuck.
Sharp smell, too.
Oh, that's a cool view of the dam. I think we're gonna do plot now. Living Darkness. I think there's some areas we can't even get to yet because the game has decided that fun is not allowed. Hey, Kayuke. Doing alright. A good time, we're exploring. About to do some of the main quest stuff for the DLC. It'll allow me to explore a little bit more. Hopefully.
Snap this blue gleam off carefully.
I like the way the map marker is. There might be like a cave nearby, but I'm not sure. I think it'd be by these two somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Let's find this blue gleam a better home. All the winters coming at once.
You know, I wonder how much faster this playthrough would have been if I actually used the mount system in this game. Oh, that's pretty. That's purty.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Man, where do I go in this
Heading
one-way
deeper into the
tunnel?
cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
I don't really ride a mount in this game because I kind of just enjoy running around, if I'm being honest.
Focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. Not this way. But then, where?
The chime lied to me.
I see. Up.
Or did it? What in the
Stalkers.
hell is that?
Better be
Oh.
careful. Okay, through here.
I don't think I've ever heard a stalker make that noise.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff. On we go.
You didn't hear that?
Hopefully out of this cave.
Oh shit, there's a second one. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
This game is gorgeous. I like a lot of the really high up views we get in this DLC.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up. There's the way up.
Figment. Is that the one I was looking for before? It is, actually. That's kind of funny. Explains why it wouldn't let me over here last time.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it. Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
Uh-oh. New thing? That looks like a new thing. What the hell is that? It's like a bear.
Morgan wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
The big-ass bear.
It's friendly.
Disappeared. I would love to go fight it, but I don't really want to drop down. Don't think there's an easy way back up. Probably gonna be some other thing that shows up and it'll be like, oh my god, the bear, you gotta fight the bear now.
Don't like the sound of that. It's pointing right towards those machine hells.
Let me guess, bear. Yep. Oh my god, it's huge! Kinda chunky.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Frost claw. We to fire. Different type of corruption. They're considered demonic.
We need to override the tower. Take control.
Is so cool. He's got like buzzsaws on his hands.
I have to kill off these pulses. I guess we're doing this, big boy. Let's get this over with.
Right in the butt. Chunky boy. A little chunky.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Yes, I'm currently fighting Winnie the Pooh, and he's fucking pissed.
I should be able to get up there.
They're not too bad to fight, but I kind of wanted to see what he would do if he actually got the chance to swing at me. Buzzsaw hands were kind of cool. Or chainsaw hands, I should say.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Is that a fucking stormbird? It is.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. You can see why it's worth a lot.
A really, really, really old Stormbird.
Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
I'm gonna take a guess here and say that she probably has a focus.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy.
Creepy.
I should just go to bed.
Being a creep.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place? Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
Power status offline. Somebody fucked up the power.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
Yeah, it seems like their feeling was mutual, I guess. A little bit less creepy. Still a little weird. Hey, we don't judge here.
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. Oh, that photo of the girl she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. I can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
Sweet lore and all, but how do we get the power back on?
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
3,000 MREs. No lasagna. What? Okay. Ground sports happen. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Like almond scented whatever thing corrupted.
I could use my focus to look around.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
You'd think that a fraction of his fancy drone budget could go towards buying him some classier body spray. Dude smells like a fucking high school gym locker room. What's showering? All I've ever heard of is Axe body spray. Bear.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
More turning puzzles.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Opens door, giant fucking bear. Okay, this is fine.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Seems like a lot of the logs that we've been finding in this whole DLC are like things kind of well before the whole Pharaoh shit went down. A good like 20 years or so.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
To the winky face. The winky face at the end. Oh, that's funny.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me.
Love that helmet.
What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds?
Well, she doesn't have a focus.
Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
I actually have no idea what that means. Like I've ever seen that word before. It seems like this is kind of like the like stepping stones towards what Gaia was. They're trying to make a
I guess the
robot
old
that
ones like
has
these
emotions.
animals.
Durable by the same standard. Okay. Not quite what I thought it meant, but all right.
bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Was he one of the alphas? His name seems familiar, but I don't remember. I mean, it might have been brought up as like a passing comment or something. I don't know. I remember a lot of the other names. Kenny Chow, though, I don't remember. God. What am I trying to get to, actually? I don't even know what I did with the last puzzle that made it work. We're just gonna pick directions until it works. Through sheer force of will, we'll fix the puzzle. In the middle one. Nope. Oh no, I see what needs to happen. I need to get it to the other end.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful.
That's a core.
Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Transmission return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
Damn you, Matt Damon. That was a core, which means it's potentially a subsystem of Gaia.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Didn't gray itself out.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can.
Okay.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The Daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's Kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
I've already done what's needed. The Werak should know who I am.
Have you now? I suppose ignorance is the price I pay for hiding in a cave. When you're ready, go to Aratak and throw your spear at his feet. I'll be there to back your claim. In the meantime, if you have questions, I'll be here. Oh, and one more thing. In the box, over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
A weapon? Stormslinger. What? Oh. It's a gun. Okay. That's kind of cool. Give it a try.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
I mean, I assume it's probably very quick to stun something, assuming it's actually weak to it. Oh, okay. Thought I would just slide down. That's fine. I'll just die. I'll just perish. That's fine. That's okay. Well, I slid down alright after I shattered every bone in my body. Oh god, did it not? Oh, it didn't save me opening it. Forgot to equip it again. Go. Okay, we're gonna try this again without, you know, falling horribly to my death. Hello, sir. Have you met Gun? Oh, it actually does a lot of damage, too. That thing's really satisfying. It's fucking meaty as shit.
Brew that up later.
Will higher rarity storm slingers have other elements? I don't know. I don't know if there's even like a different version of them or not. Entirely possible. The bear.
Be prepared.
Bear. As nice as this is, I do kind of need the Tripcaster for this guy. Hello, Mr. Bear.
I'm angry.
Oh man, he like actually stands up and roars. That's fucking cool. What the fuck? He can spawn ice underneath me? What the fuck? That's so cool. Oh, dude, that's so cool looking. Like, actually, like, stands up. Yeah, it had like an ice thing shooting out of its chest.
A quick way down. Crystal sharp. Better watch my fingers.
Yeah, I was like sliding down the hill while trying to hack him. Because the pieces that flew off of him were like pushing me.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
Okay. Probably go find a vendor. Maybe. Is that a side quest I see? Hold that thought. think I might take the armor set. The extra mod slot. There we go. A little bit better. Which core do I think is causing problems? I'm not really sure. Not really convinced I know which one it would actually be. I mean, pretty much every core other than, like, Hades is unaccounted for, more or less. We found the one in the Banuk camp that one time, but I don't know if it was an actual, like, part of, actual part of the cores or not. Same design, though. So, hard to say.
Survived another day, I see.
Yes, we did beat the game.
The blue light is always within reach, even.
Help me out, Nora, would you?
It's our best friend.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde. That place... You're looking strong.
Oh, they're there. Okay. Okie dokie. Could do the main quest, but there's also things to go find, so we're gonna go do that. Yeah, I'm expecting some serious fucking lore shit in the second game when it comes out. I heard it got delayed, but I'm kind of fine with that. I'd rather it get delayed than come out and be kind of doo-doo. It's always better to wait.
keep that for later.
There you are. Yes, Smokey, the firefighting robot. Nah, Smokey wasn't like a Frostclaw thing. It'd be funny though. Definitely not.
Snap this blue gleam off carefully.
See, now I'm just imagining a Frostclaw dressed as Smokey the Bear. Like actually standing up on his hind legs. Yeah, with the hat and everything. God, that'd be funny. And then it's like a commercial thing where it's like him explaining like the dangers of forest fires and like him putting out a fire with like that ice shit shooting out of his chest. Now that's funny. Yes, it is actually to size. So like the Frostclaw is like humongous compared to everybody else. Hey, Cap. Going all right. Doing some exploration. Getting some collectibles. They finally have a new outfit after like 40 hours. Badger. My God.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Not quite 100%, because there's some data point things that I'm probably going to ignore. We are actually pretty close to the Platinum Trophy. But I might end up doing that off stream, maybe, if I kind of feel like it.
Before I even breathe out.
At least Platinum Trophy for the base game, because there's no Plat Trophy for, like, doing New Game Plus stuff. It's all, like, separated. Could actually probably show it off really quick. People want to see. Let me plug in my controller really quick. So, like, talk about this earlier. We're missing 3, and then it's the Platinum. We have to kill or knock over the dummies in the Nora area, and then there's 2 right here, which I think is max level for, or max skills for 1. I don't know what the other one is. But I do have 2 Platinum trophies for Spider-Man and Ratchet and Clank.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
I like it. I fucking loved it. I need to finish the DLC for it though, because I started the Black Cat DLC, but haven't actually finished it yet. And then I got to do the other 2 DLCs, and then I got to start Miles Morales. I'm really excited to start at some point. A lot of the stuff I've been doing off stream is just like 60 hours of fucking Kingdom Hearts shit for like the past like 2 weeks.
Blue Gleam.
Kind of taking a break from that because I'm kind of losing my mind doing it. I have started Birth by Sleep, but I'm like super early into it and kind of stopped just because I need a mental break from the game. From this series, I should say. I mean, the new Ratchet & Clank's worth it. It's really good. I really like it. I've heard a couple of people complain that it's like not super like in-depth or crazy or anything, but I don't know. I really liked it. I had a good time playing it, and that's what matters. I was actually probably going to stream it at some point. Like, I wouldn't mind going through it again. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Miles Morales one. That's why I'm kind of looking forward to it. I just gotta, like, get through all the DLC from the first game. Some of the side content in the DLC is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Like, I really enjoyed doing a lot of the collectibles in the first game. But the DLC ones are really, like, tedious a little bit. I don't like them as much as the base game. Yes, it's kind of a soft remaster. Yeah, is a good way to describe it. Because the Spider-Man version that I played is the PS5 version, so it looks a little bit better, I think. I've heard some complaints from people saying like the PS4 version just looks better, but I don't know. The PS5 one looked really good to me. Game was very purty.
Let's find this Blue Gleam a better home.
That seems like a safe drop down. Ow. I will say that I've genuinely had a very good time playing through this game, but I kind of can't wait to be done with it a little bit. Maybe take a break from some PlayStation games for a while. Even though there's a couple other things I want to stream. I've done nothing but stream like PlayStation games for like over a month or so now. I'm gonna have to go around. Yeah, more Jupiter Hell, the Final Fantasy games. I think I have to go different area. I might ignore that for now because I kind of don't want to loop all the way the fuck around to go get that. Could try MMO. Everyone's hyped about Final Fantasy 14. Nah, I've heard it's kind of okay. Pretty average game. Haven't heard anything too crazy about it.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
I've actually had quite a few people recommend Okami to me, and that's actually kind of on the variety list right now a little bit.
A fistful of blue gleams worth braving the cold.
That's sadly because humans are naturally assholes, Exorcist. It's an unfortunate, it's an unfortunate thing. Goes to show that Ted had no idea what the fuck he was talking about, because the clean slate didn't make a difference, because all the problems still started happening, because guess what? History repeats itself. Even without all the knowledge of what happened before.
Can't be too prepared.
The worst part is that you know that Ted probably died of old age somewhere in the fucking facility. Or killed himself, one of the two. Crab. I guess we are in Wyoming.
Some kind of animal that keeps. Sake of the old ones.
They are all just around that fucking thing right now. Holy crap. Of them be able to sneak over there. A lot of crabs.
Getting close to the Black Tower. I'm out. Be fascinating if they weren't looking. Looking good.
Alrighty then. Last skill, which probably gave us the achievement.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Oseram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Okay. You don't have to be a bitch about it, but alright.
They saw me. This is it.
Oh, they actually gonna fight? Oh my god, he just drifted into me. Holy shit.
Don't know what business this is of yours, Outlander. All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrund? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrund tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this.
It was only
Come on,
cut
boys,
in half.
back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrund's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrund was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts?
That name.
That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Need them soon enough.
Should have cleared it out, I think. It sure did. Sure ding dang did.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Jago, thank you for the 18-month resub. Appreciate it, man. Hope you have a great Sunday as well. That is all of the collectibles done. I think I might get this blue gleam, and then I'm going to take a break to kind of get up and walk around. I really want to get a good chunk of this done today, or at least finish it. If that means staying up late to do it, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my thermos probably.
Carja offer peace to the Banuk. None will forget the red raids, but
Okay. Check the shop really quick, because I think we can get a new weapon, which might be better than what we have, question mark. Out. Ooh, that takes a long time to charge. That is slow. Another handling mod in it. A little bit better. Have to test it out. See if that extra powerful shot is worth it or not. I kind of wish they had like 4 mod slots, but a little unfortunate. It does not.
After all the Mad Sun King put it.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. Be back in a bit. About like 10 minutes or so. Probably get up, get some water, and we get something to snack on. But when I get back, hopefully we can get a few more things done. See how much further we can get. All right, BRB. Hello? Hello? I had to surgically remove my cat from my chair. The second I got up, he stole my seat. Also, Bad Irish Luck, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I think you raided the stream right as I went AFK. Trust me, even if I put seats everywhere in my room or like places for Daxter to sit, he will always try to sit in my chair. HCD was your first game streaming? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I have very much enjoyed this game. I think we have like, what, 40-something hours? Yeah, 43 hours in this game. Take off maybe like an hour or two of like AFK. It is pretty good. Pretty good game. Ooh, Daxter. Oh my gosh. Oh, he almost did it again. He tried to jump on my lap when I wasn't ready and he almost fell. And he would have literally clawed the shit out of me. He likes to do that, like, that's why whenever he's in my room and he wants to sit on my lap, so I kind of sit here and wait to see what he does. Just so he doesn't, like, do it when I'm trying to do something else. Because if my arms are in the way or something, like, he will straight up just fall every time. Oh, holy crap. Probably turn in all these animal statues now. Yeah, pretty much. Because sometimes, at least recently, he'll actually like jump on my bed and then like walk onto my chair. Because I'm like literally right next to my bed, like corner, so it wouldn't be very difficult for him to do that. But sometimes he likes to jump up here and then bad things happen to my leg. It really fucking hurts.
Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my interest in the beasts of the old world, I see.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this.
I mean, it is, because Apollo is gone.
And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here.
God,
We
if
rely
only
as much on
we had
beasts
some way to
as we
bring
do
them
on
back like we
machines.
should have.
For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they
Well, it's more like orange, but okay.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
No, it was actually, I think it was the knowledge of the animals, and also the people were supposed to like bring them back through like other genetic shit, right? So like everything was extinct, but they were gonna bring all the animals back to life because of Gaia. And that did not work out great. I think the implication is that a lot of the small animals exist only because Gaia kind of already knew how to do it or something like that. Just didn't have the means to do the other stuff. Trying to pet the cat right now. Hold on. Trying to get comfy. The wrong button. Already saw the bear. Puma. Or cougar.
Puma Concolor, the fearsome cougar. Brought
The
to you
cougars
by
are pumas.
Montana Recreations.
His coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Digging into flesh, yes. Ooh, Dexter, no. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Big cat. Too big. Honestly, I don't think it would help. He is too big. He's a big cat. Little chunky boy. Needs to lose weight.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
All right.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
I love his his take on all these. They're really funny.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by
Bass Pro Shop.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No, that's ridiculous.
Moose.
Alces alces, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home. Huh.
Treasure boxes. Oh, hello. Holy shit. The fact that it's shock and freeze on it is a little counterintuitive. Less. Well, the Tripcaster, I guess. Didn't even put it on the other bow. You don't know how to describe a Bass Pro Shop. I mean, it's basically just a like an outdoor sport hunting store, I guess. Like camping supplies, and they sell guns. I think they do. Or like bows. Been a hot minute since I've been in a Bass Pro Shop. This is a really good mod. I just don't know what to put it on. It's actually a pretty solid Rattler mod, actually. It's a darn shame that thing is doo-doo. Are there Bass Pro Shops with gun ranges in them? That's the first time ever hearing of it. Might be the best use for it. Really kind of racking my brain on this. We put it on this for memes, get a little bit more damage at all the bombs. That's fine.
Not just the Banuk who like precious jewels.
Oh no, the urge to sneeze is rising greatly. Oh god. Fuck! Okay. Hurt a little bit.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Boy, oh boy. Alright, I know there's more than one stalker. But let's see how much damage the new bow does. Chunky.
Ooh. Maybe I can trade this loot.
Like what, almost 300?
How many of these can you...
Oh my god, they jumped right over the tripwire. A lot of damage.
Time to bring down a few machines. And now we sit around and wait for her to finish cutting out the part.
Hold on. We're gonna commit to the meme, and we're just gonna put a shit ton of damage in this thing. Who needs handling anyway? That's a lot of damage.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better.
And now,
Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes
damn.
memory. That's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Oniku's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Ban-Ur is buried in Ban-Ur. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves,
Oh my god,
right?
that name!
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Those group names are certainly something. All right, let's see. Blue Gleam do we have? Might have enough for another bow. I'm gonna go quickly go over here. See if we can get a little bit more. Because we only need the other bow, which is the ice, the lightning, and corruption one. I don't really care about the other bow. I might actually pick up one of the other armor sets too. Oh no, we can already get one. Because they have better resistances and we don't really need stealth all that much anymore, I don't think. As nice as this outfit is, I kind of don't like the little like face cover that we have. There we go. Still a little slow, but hopefully that helps speed up putting on debuffs a little bit. Yes, the most fun part of messing with a PC is losing one screw. That's what happened to me when I was putting my new capture cards in. I would try to put one of the screws back on and it fell. Oh, and it fell right underneath the motherboard. It could barely get the fucking thing out. Such a pain in the ass. I sure do. I sure love electronics. Only the most fun. whenever I end up getting a new computer, I'm actually going to get a larger motherboard too, or PCIe slots, because the ones I have now, one of my capture cards is covering one of the fans, kinda, for my GPU, which isn't great.
Good amount of blue gleam leaked off this one.
Didn't really have a choice though. My other choice was cover the fans on my GPU with the fucking power supply, which, no thank you, I did not want to do that. Having one fan partially covered is shitty, but having both of them covered is even worse. I mean, you could do like custom pre-built. That's how I got my my computer that I have now. It was basically a custom-made one that I had delivered to me. Expensive, yes, but saves me the headache of having to put it all together. Isn't necessarily that hard, it's just not really something that I want to deal with. Not again. I built my first computer and it was very stressful. I know where this fucking gleam is. Oh, there it is.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
I mean, that's most of the reason why you know, would want to put it together yourself, is to save money. There's nothing wrong with that. Me personally, just a headache. I hate fucking with the processor, because if one of those fucking pins breaks, have fun, smile. That and wire management is a fucking bitch.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Oh my god.
Horrible! I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
That one's really bad. Immortal League with the 10-month resub.
You're going down.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Good hit.
Oh my god, it just broke it in one hit. God, that fucking damage. Hi, chicken. You were promised a 10-month cookie. Well, I regret to inform you that I have not made cookies. Sad fact, I know. I'm sorry. Can I bake? Do you mean like literally like do I know how to cook or like? Because if I have instructions, it's not exactly that hard. Oh shit! Oh my god, all the ice just broke. What the fuck? Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, how
all of that ice just shattered. What am I missing? What am I missing? To kill everything. Oh, there's a snap mall over there. Way the fuck over here. Hey, bud.
I'll go quietly.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? Nukoni, friend and guide. When Onokut took her from us, it felt like he stripped us of our identity. You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North.
Now that sounds good.
Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
That's a good name.
What do you think Sakuli's painting will look like when she's finished it?
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south.
Yeah, his voice is super familiar. I noticed it
that they
before, but I don't
have.
remember where I've heard it
I've
from.
got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Hey, Blue Gleam, wow. We got rocks. Oh. Okay, what does that do? Ooh. Okay, that's good for the other bow. A lot of fucking damage. That would be really good for the other bow, like the battle one, yeah. Oh, that's right. I can't put that one in here. Okay. Forgot I couldn't do that. Hmm. Jesus. 536 damage on an explosive trap. Holy fuck. That is a lot. What's the guy's name? Gary Anthony Williams. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I would have to see what he's from. Did Tigan in XCOM 2? That might be what I've heard it from.
Hello.
In StarCraft 2. Didn't play too much StarCraft 2 other than multiplayer.
There's no greater honor.
Hello, sir. I'm here to challenge you.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
Want to throw down, Binch?
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I
How do
always
they
wanted.
challenge themselves, then?
Frost Figures, here I come.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, hi, Mr. Glint Honk. What are you doing? Doing, my guy.
Okay, the Frost Figure should be just up there.
god, my inventory's fucking full again. Ugh. Why? Hit just the scrap all button and purge my entire inventory. Immediately regret the decision because I lose all my shit.
The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
Bruh.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins
Well,
on
that
my
makes
mark.
things a little bit more complicated.
Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go. very cold. I get it. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Every fucking one.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catch it.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Not exactly the safest way to get to this thing, but all right.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Lady, thank you for the 15-month resub.
2 Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Oh, good. The sawtooth here.
Low and quiet does it. Okay, one down.
Oh my god, please, game, just let me override him. This is fine.
Got them both. Now where's that balloon?
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Now where's that balloon? I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now.
Kill a Thunderjaw. Cries horribly.
Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
Later, Fluffy.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Bear.
They're right behind us!
Bear. Bear. 2 bear. 3 bear. Uh-oh.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Start over.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines.
Maybe
Not
don't
I.
grab the blade.
It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artox.
A new outfit?
Guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Oh god damn it. Oh my god. Oh, the mod slots. The Banuk Ice Rail. Huh. That outfit. Nice hat. I wonder how strong that health recovery is. See. Well, that's a little underwhelming. Like a little like ice thrower. The front of it kind of looks like a bellow back too. It's kind of cool. All right. We can actually go get another outfit. The War Chief thing is kind of cool, but I don't know how strong the health regen is, and I kind of don't like that it only has 2 mod slots on it. I mean, if it has a secondary fire mode, that's cool and all, but I probably still wouldn't use it. Concept of it is cool, though. That's a cool outfit right there. That looks so good. Awesome. It's an awesome outfit. Love it.
We've lost
A side quest.
What else will they take from us?
God, it looks so good. I love the teal. Like the
As
light
we
blue.
are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain, Kopalai, am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior?
Is that...
You are my favored!
I recognize that
The
voice.
shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength. Who
I think it's
among
Jennifer
us
Hale.
would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
I recognize it because it's the same voice actress from the new Ratchet and Clank game that plays Rivet.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... Gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man.
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now.
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear. Leave me stripped and exposed.
Oh my god.
Awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
You cannot punch the mountain.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
I'll be honest, you haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do until the Horn gives a call from my exile?
Front Taker Justice. Another side quest. Yeah, I wonder why Aloy's freezing. Possibly the midriff being exposed.
Do with him? But he tried to kill our Sun King.
I didn't expect to come all this way
Huntress,
to
what
perform
business
the
do you
rites
have
of
with
passing.
us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Okay. Why are we just now learning that all the, like, punishments in all these tribes are just fucking horrific? Like...
So
oh my
other
god.
Karja hunters have died in these lands before.
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Tanana Khan Padish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. That was used for the killing blow.
Caved his head in with a tree branch.
Now here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And
Wow,
some
that's a
of
very
the
fancy
branch.
word to describe what I'm looking at right now.
Climbing it. They came through the
Detritus.
trees.
And I only even know what that word is because of fucking Denathrius from WoW. It's like the first time I've ever even heard that word before. No, not FCAT. That would imply I learned anything from FCAT other than the fact that apparently I needed to go into remedial English because of it. They don't test well. Smile. FCAT was basically Florida's version of like their statewide like mandatory
If you were
testing
here, you'd
crap.
have a good view of the Karja camp. And the
Standardized testing. It kept me in remedial English for like 2 years in high school, which was fun. Haha. And to prove how fucking wrong it was, I ended up taking like honors English in my senior year. Took a couple honors classes. Because fuck standardized testing, it's stupid.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide?
I feel like that would be a lot heavier than that, but okay.
Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead.
And a Banuk is exiled for it.
A life for a...
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
And neither will you with a giant fucking arrow in your head. Stay right there. Don't move. No, you're making this more difficult than it needs to be. There we go.
Let's see how much of a mess you make.
Bruh.
Gonna tear you down.
Right in the dick. Got him. Did I have to shoot him there? No, but I did it anyway. That'd be funny.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut.
Yo, that Vuvuzela.
Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse.
Have I played any of the Metal Gear Solid games? I think I played a little bit of the fourth game a long time ago, but other than that, not really.
Okay, time to get moving.
One thing I find very strange about this outfit is that it really fits like the Karja aesthetic more, but it's in the Banuk area, and I don't understand why. Yeah, it's like slightly better armor for a more difficult area. Even though the aesthetic for it doesn't quite fit the area itself. The Vanasha fan service. It's amazing how much traction these sandals have. That we can full sprint on ice.
First strike.
Sir? Okay, you just go all the way the fuck up there, that's fine.
I can get out of this.
God damn it. Alright. Hey, bud. God, you can tell how much stealth I had in the other armor because they can see me from a mile away again. Why did it have to be Glinthawks? I really hate fighting little hogs. They're too fucking jumpy.
Inatut! Inatut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Hey, bud.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
These freezing clothes. Put some fucking pants on.
The dead Karja's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry.
Oh, good.
Machines.
Oh, good. Oh my god, he slapped that rock in half. This is fine. Uh-oh. Didn't know they could grab you. Oh my god, that backflop? What the fuck? God, their moveset is crazy. Holy fuck. Yeah, they got that Dark Souls combo where they just keep swinging forever.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. Is that something I'm used to? Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it, all right?
I give my pledge.
So, by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Yeah, he walks away and then trips into that chasm we climbed up.
Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werek, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Werek.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
If you choose to stay, it should be on your own terms.
This sounds political. I'm not good with politics.
More like a fighting strategy. You survived exile. I bet that doesn't happen much.
I've only heard of it in legends.
You earned your place in the Werek, Inatut. Make them earn you back.
Of all my fights, this is the first time I beat death. I vow to you, it won't be the last. And my song shall grow. You'll hear of it. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatut.
We got a box. Cool box with probably some maybe cool stuff in it. It's not cool. I hate it. Was in fact garbage. Go ahead and clear the rest of these little things around the map. Then go ahead and head to the main quest.
Where once Banuk were dragged to Meridian and chained.
Never have enough blaze. All the freaking bombs I have to end up using a lot of the time, we're just destroying my reserve of it. I like the bow and I like its damage, but the powered shot thing is super slow, so I end up having to use bombs a lot of the time.
Save these for the trail.
Oh good, Bellowbacks. See me like immediately now. Ow.
Makes this a little easier.
There's only one more left. It's actually on the way to the thing we need to go to. We're almost done. Might end up being, what, really close to 50 hours, I think. And we're like 46, 47. Bad.
They're scanning for me.
Oh, there's a stalker right there? Oh shit!
I think I'm in the clear. I have to kill off these pulses.
There we go. It's the last one. You have skill points that can't do anything with. They're there for moral support. Oh god, there's more side quests. Son of a bitch! Alright, maybe we're not quite there to finishing this yet.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory.
Liam O'Brien?
The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the Claws Beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
This machine, the Claws Beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the Claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the Claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the Claws Beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the Claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the Claws Beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the Cut. Hunt well.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk as hunters, but some are skilled in their own way.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
About that. I have all of them.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw.
That snort.
So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased.
Oh, go to Thunderjaw.
And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning
Fuck.
flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Fun is a word.
Kill the claws beneath. Their song will echo in the cut forever.
The sand near Sunfall is as thick as the snow in the cut.
Ooh, that is way up there. Holy crap. Oh no, there is another one over here. Alright. Time to get sidetracked for another hour. The hunting ground up there? Oh no. Oh no. can only imagine how much of a pain in the ass those challenges are. Last one we did in the main game was really something. Honestly, probably something like a Frost Claw, a Scorcher, and some weird shit like that.
Edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
So one thing that's been kind of bothering me, we're missing the last override for this thing. And I don't know if it has something to do with this or if I just missed it somewhere over here and I don't know where it is. I assumed it had to do with something over here. But I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Just like Umnak said.
That is not something I expected to see. Sir, please do not touch me. I am fragile.
Right on target.
Ow. I hate fighting these fucking things.
Where's beneath? Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Having a bad time. He's having a bad time. He's having a bad time. Oh, he's falling through the floor. I can't get his loot.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
All right. Okay. How did I not get that campfire on my way up there last time? I'm gonna check out that hunting ground. Probably don't even need to do it, but we're gonna just see what it's about.
Easy, easy.
Oh god, another side quest. Oh my god! I will never be free. I will never have the sweet freedom.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
A Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, Shaman?
My thoughts on this are clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to clear them.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see. Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
How it goes? Going all right. Trying to finish up what side content we can, or potentially finishing up the DLC. Personally, would like to get it done today. See what happens.
Never know when I might need these. No room.
Might need to take another break here soon.
So, she's a chieftain, eh?
Do I have to fight something to prove it?
That's usually why people come to the Snow Chance. But I don't doubt your right to the title. Not after all I've heard about you. You may take the trials. Even the chieftain's trial, if that's your wish. If you need to know about the trials, I'll explain them. The Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power.
Oh, crap.
Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons.
Ah,
and
crap.
only the bravest wield them.
Okay, we'll come back to this later.
That's all I've...
When you have...
The wild guess here and say I'm gonna have to use all the special weapons. Means we need to do the other side quest. upgrade all of these. Fuck. Oh, okay. They want me to kill a Stormbird all the way the fuck out of here. All right. You'd think they just have a Stormbird somewhere in the DLC area, but okie dokie.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom. Oh, I get it now.
Oh. Might have inadvertently just made this harder on myself.
Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with this. Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. One Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
Okay, Varja, let's move on.
You don't want to catch some of that Carja sun? Nah, you're right.
Now we have new and improved railgun. Pretty cool looking. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Yeah, it's got a little bit more kick to it. Hey, bud. Got him. I don't remember if Bellowbacks are even weak to lightning. Got to find out.
Now what?
Got him. Jeez. Gotta be
That
really
should do it.
careful with the
Forge can finish her forge fighting.
oh, the extra damage. That thing is tough. A little tough. I like the new toy. It's pretty cool. Little dangerous though, because it can kind of hurt me for 90% of my health. Also, hey Archie. See what it does to a Thunderjaw though. Oh god, it's like a fucking like forum. Hello, sir. How are you doing this fine evening?
That wasn't a warning.
charge it up fast enough. He's too fucking chunky. Damn it. I hate these things. Oh. Sir, I beg you, please. Not even risking it.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
I just realized, did we ever find... Yeah, we need to go turn in all the pigments.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her, and that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
We did it! Oh boy. The ice cannon. The flame burster. Let's see. All right. I can get behind that. That's pretty fucking cool. What about the fire one? Big old fire grenade. Big old fire bomb. Pretty cool. Now I can burn through even more blaze. Oh my god, it takes 20? It takes 20. Holy shit. Alright. Kinda want to try the ice one, though. I imagine that thing does a shit ton of damage on a weak spot. Okay. Tutorials that I don't need to do. Finish the claws beneath.
Songs are more than just stories. To sing is to perform a ritual.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
It is said that you brought death.
All right. One more thing, I think, which is the missing hunters and then the hunting ground. I think we're actually going to do the hunting ground first. Hopefully now with the better versions of the weapons, it should be a little bit easier to do this.
There's frost between my teeth.
hard cut to me of last stream when I was like, man, we have so much money and nothing to do with it. Now all my money is gone. I think we need to do the storm one first.
The best hunters are the ones who come back. The control trial tests only the wisest understand. It begins after you descend that rope. We'll need a moment.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Yeah, I'd say the power-up version, a little bit easier.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed.
AKA spam traps.
We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need...
Well, they're still surprised.
Try the ice thing. All right. Sounds like a fucking weapon of Star Wars.
New arena.
Holy mother of God. That Samuel? How you doing, my dude? Thank you for the 35-month resub.
It felt that. I got another arena to clear. are hidden. That'll keep you busy.
The tech coming out Wednesday. Oh boy. They shouldn't end up charging you anything to fix it, at least a lot of the stuff that I've dealt with, they don't really charge you for stuff like that. A little bit faster. Yeah. They charge you $100? Fuck that shit.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
I mean, for a new modem, but like for them to just come out and check something, like, no.
The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas.
Oh, good.
Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive. If you're prepared, we'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas.
Torture. Oh, the logs! Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, that was lucky. And by lucky, I mean completely calculated, and I knew that was going to happen. This ice cannon is so good.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice.
That's all I've got in.
When you have more.
We did it, wow. Fire, shock, and freeze. That's done. Okay, now gotta go find survivors. Hopefully. That will be basically it. Hopefully, assuming we don't find another side quest, which would be very upsetting. I actually figured the Scorchers would be one of the harder parts. The Bellowbacks were easy. Honestly, the fact that the Frost Claws have so much of those like chill water packs on them makes them pretty easy to deal with too. Don't want to fight these. Oh no, I agree. I enjoy side quests. I'm just like I really want to get all this stuff done in one stream today. I don't want to like cut stream and then have to do this again for like another hour or so. That mentioned Days Gone again in this chat, and I swear to God I will ban you. Fuck that game. Genuinely like the worst game I've ever played.
I think I found one of the hunters.
True. An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so...
Oh my God, a single scrapper!
Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Hello, have you met Ice Railgun? Bang.
You'll never catch me like that. Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
God, like Glen Hawks, please. Alright, apparently that whiffed.
Now's my chance.
Too slow.
God, I fucking love this thing. No.
An Outlander. Chieftain of a Werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I am a Kree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law. Aloy? Are you with me? Come. Up. Let's go. While there's light.
I mean, I like the design of the Glint Hawks. Like, I think they're cool. They're just like big, like, robot vultures. But, God, they're just so fucking annoying.
More up?
There. She's passed out again.
Chicken.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Hello, chicken. You met Railgun? Got him!
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
Oh my god.
Together.
We have found the boop cannon.
won't be easy, Aloy.
Looks like it's clear. We did it.
I'm out of metal shards. Uh-oh. God, that's why it takes 100 per fucking cannon pack. Good lord.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone.
Not on a broken leg, you're not.
No! Let me do this.
Please. Let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. and that she endured. Will you?
All right. Need to find a shop really bad so I can sell some shit and maybe get some more metal shards. May have maybe not been paying attention to how expensive that ammo is for that gun.
There's a line that must be walked between knowing your worth and overestimating it.
Lena's returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
I'm so tempted to be an asshole right now. Ugh.
If this was a test of her endurance, I'd say she's endured more than many could bear. She put your Werak above all else. That was what kept her going, through the pain, and through the loss of a friend. She survived for you. Don't turn her away.
She is a fine teller. There is a place for my land with the white teeth.
I do not dispute it.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
I can think of so little worth saying to you.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, we need to go turn in the pigment. Damn it, I forgot.
On the hunt and in life, it's wise to step into the footprints of the hunters who marched before you.
God, I'm almost out of blaze again. Scarce supplies are low. Oh, but we are damn close to finishing this.
There I was, atop the cloud sheer, the blizzard raining blows upon me. Back to back with the Nora warrior as the machines closed
Even
in,
if I cared to travel
howling
south,
for blood.
I'd not get...
My hands were stiff as frozen branches. Still, I raised my...
Oh god, is the pigment person all the way the fuck up there?
Celebration.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was
No.
who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe.
Yes, Liam O'Brien is one of the characters here. We actually got a side quest from him earlier. He had to fight a rock breaker. Scared the crap out of me.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
I'm here to give you paint.
Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
That's cool.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Or Gleam. More of my inventory being destroyed by fucking hot garbage. Let's see. Fire shock and handling. Sure if I really want to get rid of one of these. That's fine.
Let's find this blue. Gleam a better home.
Tempted to try the old bow again. The faster bow.
One doesn't need to understand.
I feel like it could actually be pretty strong. Now with the powerful shot thing. Actually, not that bad. See how fast it actually fires, though. That's the real question. That's actually pretty good. Way faster than the other bow. The damage actually isn't terrible. Got good tear, good fire damage. We can make that work. As much as I like the sharpshooter bow, it's just way too fucking slow. Alright, I think we're good to go.
To bring life back to a dead thing as you did.
Still missing one enemy type.
The tall neck. It's not natural.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Ourea yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Ourea when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal.
Cauldron?
We tried to break through.
Cauldron?
But it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
That is a big old wall.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks.
That certainly explains a lot. I'm not surprised Silence would do something like that either.
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Triangle.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Does that seem safe? Fuck.
Come! The spirit awaits!
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of
the
the old
nearest
ones.
exit.
Well, sure. It's still very funny to me to just watch all this stuff happen in like the current world,
was
knowing
this place?
full well that
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain.
none of it means anything.
A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Here. Up and over.
Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Aurea. Machines.
Oh, fuck.
At least we have the drop on them.
I will not miss.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the Belloback was already over there.
Made it.
Oh yeah, this bow still does a lot of damage.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
So much better too, because it's so much faster.
We can make our way upwards when you're done, Aloy.
Welp. Everything must be sad, no happy.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Yes, this way. Not much farther now.
Oh good, a behemoth.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all
I'm
this
gonna
for?
take the other way first. Really want to fight a demonic behemoth.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now. We may be able to stay hidden.
Threats can
Oh
be
good,
seen
stalkers.
Beware.
Sorry to spoil.
wary of mines if stalkers are near.
Again.
We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
There's a door up ahead and refuge. We're almost through.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Is this a projector?
Holy crap.
Maybe to show holograms without a focus.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
Ah.
All right, Cyan.
Okay.
What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Well, now we know what the spirit is.
I've a score to settle with that mountain.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward, then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
No, not this time.
Mine launcher. Oh, you can take their little gun. That's cool. That's so cool. Ow. Oh man, I like almost Dark Souls rolled through like all of them. I didn't realize you could take their gun. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
More machines.
Oh,
Make
no.
ready.
Oh, no. Why a Thunderjaw in here? They kept the mine launcher.
The spirit grants me strength.
Oh my god, the damage. Are you kidding me?
I think we did it.
Songs of deeds. But that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Who needed the mine launcher anyway? Didn't need that shit, it was a crutch.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the Daemon has taken over.
Damn you, Matt Damon.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
All right. There we go. This way.
Children Epsilon. Get all that purple. It's a lot of purple. like purple pink. Like very light purple. Love the coloring in here.
Should be able to clear that.
What the hell is
with an arrow.
that?
This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we can.
Well, I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Helpful. Better time this right.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I didn't realize there was an actual mechanic happening there.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Well, she said it like after I had already started like moving. It was like after I had already moved onto the first peg. Ow.
Now to shut off that vent. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Oh, I didn't see the crab.
That hurt it.
Once again, we wait for you.
Okay, let's get them across.
Ow.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Well, that'll open it. Hold on. Plague-ridden animals on the loose in America's most loved park. Well then. Don't know what Firebreak was. That no one is allowed to have nice things.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation.
Oh my
as
god,
Hephaestus.
really?
It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
The spirit speaks to us.
It is Hephaestus.
Recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
I was wondering if we would ever see what happened to Hephaestus. And now we know. Oh god, they're carrying cross claws.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. Slow and quiet does it.
God damn it. Good thing I'm really resistant to fire.
Show them what you're capable of.
May the blue light guide us!
God, the amount of XP to the next level. Holy shit.
For later.
Holy mamma mia. Aloy? Would you like to climb up the thing? No? Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to go up there anyway.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Now you fall!
Lots of gear across that gap.
Nice.
That should do it.
They coming? Or if you could just kindly open this door, that'd be pretty poggers of you, my guy. Not see that hole there. Could have been bad. Well, I think from the color scheme thing, from when we learned about Gaia, like all the subsystems, I think Hephaestus was more like a red color, but I guess they kind of did that for Hades just to make him look more evil, you know? Could be misremembering, but I think that was correct.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone.
Oh, it will.
In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hades was like a gray or like almost black coloring on...
Machine parts.
It was...
Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Oh, hey, a tall neck.
Again.
We hope you like the color orange, because it's fucking blinding me right now.
Your work's done now. I wonder if I can destroy it. These things go sideways, too. It should cut off the vent up there.
Okay, now how do I get up there? Let's see.
These don't look too stable.
Physics.
All right, time to grab a ride.
This is definitely the most like intricate cauldron we've done. All the other ones were a lot shorter and fairly straightforward. It had to be worthy of being like the last thing you do in the DLC. Still pretty cool though.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
I think we were right that this AI was like the kind of the stepping stones to Gaia, I think. Well, now we know what happened to him and why he died.
The voice of the daemon. The altar. Desecrated.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the daemon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Oh god, puzzle time. It's time for puzzle.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am encountering the
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
It's interesting to see that like Hephaestus kind of has like his own,
The daemon.
not really like personality, but is definitely
no
different
way
in how
back
he
and
acts
forward.
compared to like
It's going to throw everything
Hades.
it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Here we go.
Keep moving towards the core.
Because, like, Hades was much more, like, conniving and
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
pretty much willing to do anything to get what he wanted. And Hephaestus is much more, like, literally robotic and, like, gotta do the thing, let's do it. Like, no straying from protocol and how to do X thing.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Well, bear. Slightly different bear. Fire bear.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Whoop. Had to dodge under his grundle. Hello? Hello? What is he doing? Oh, shit. He wipes his fucking face. What an asshole. You put that rock down. Put that rock down right now, mister.
machine!
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it.
Oh my god, the belly flop! The back flop. Holy shit. As many times as we fought these things, I still love their fucking moveset. They're so fucking cool. Got him. Whoever ended up designing those had a lot of fun.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Aloy!
No! Running our network.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You
She
must
still
escape.
doesn't have a single fucking clue as to what's happening.
My sister!
Now she's dead.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Better start running. Ooh, healing.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Damn, Chunky Boy can run.
me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
I already have plenty on me. I don't know why I'm asking you.
Great Manukai!
Yeah, we landed on soft snow. That whole fall down here probably felt completely fine.
Ourea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Ourea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Are they gonna save me the headache of having to walk all the way back over there? Nope. Fuck. Shit! Honestly, that boss might have been my favorite machine fight so far. That was very fun. Really like his just insane moveset.
All of my interactions with Ourea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the Daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Ourea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Ourea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
You actually have an idea of what the fuck has been happening in the past, unlike everybody else.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
Oh.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location.
Oh.
One I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
Oh, good.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Ourea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Ourea as well.
Cyan committed the cardinal sin of the internet, accepting a weird invite to something and clicking the wrong link.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
That lore.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system
Another thing we
spans
called.
the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
I think that was something we talked about before, was that all the machines, like the ones that have actual weapons on them, were made by Hephaestus to kind of protect the other ones, which was partially correct.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big
The
enough to
core was
blast half
Gaia!
of the mountain.
It blew up and landed on the
So
other part.
you
Oh
think
my
the
god.
fragment was part of her?
It's
Oh,
only
it makes sense.
speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
It all makes sense now.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice
I
change
forget
of
which
pace.
subsystem was in charge of
But
that.
what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional
Was
responses.
it Demeter?
How'd you do?
She said I
That
passed,
sounds right.
but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another
God damn.
3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes.
A little bit of time.
If only my
A
former
smidgen.
colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me.
I did a lot of math problems for hundreds of years and I was really bored.
So are you an...
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, but your emotions...
I didn't realize that was...
It was...
Fuck. There we go.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Oh god.
These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Oh, I bet it did. Oh, I bet it did.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Ah, yes. The true question we all want to know about. More about Ted, stupid fucking idiot, Pharaoh.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Pharaoh?
Are you referring to Theodore Pharaoh, CEO of Pharaoh Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Pharaoh was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
The benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Pharaoh spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Oh, sweet irony.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Things that did not age well.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from
Oh, so the
one
thing's
cause,
currently happening now.
catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global
Jesus
population.
Christ!
Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Oh, boy. Telling them the truth, it's very unlikely that they're even going to believe it in the first place.
Life
gently.
is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
It's a good thing we already talked to her about pretty much everything.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent, so intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities, and it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Yes. More depression. Just what I needed. After all the other depressing logs in the game.
Hello, Aloy.
Sure, Cyan.
Pretty sure. Yeah, we've already covered everything.
All right, Cyan.
I will quite...
No happy, only sad.
My chieftain,
Just... Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Alrighty. Oh, God. Well, as much as I would love to fight 5 of these fucking things, I'm gonna call that the end there. Because it has been about 8.5 hours, and I feel like we have sufficiently done all of the DLC to what I wanted to do. Yes, it is now like almost 2:30. Oh, God. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. But at least it's done now, and we are officially done with Horizon, in my opinion. And now we play the waiting game for the sequel to come out.
The Carja now?
It was 48 hours total for the game. God damn.
No wonder the Carja are so delicate.
Ugh.
Sting of cold air rushing into your lungs.
That was a very good game.
I love that.
And all that content
I've
and
never
all
known
that
an
game
outlander to
for
visit our
10
hunting
whole
grounds,
dollars.
Let alone find success there.
I'm very excited for the sequel.
See some message in her paintings, but
Hope everyone enjoyed the ride through this game with
Stay
me.
safe if you can.
This is pretty much completely blind for me.
can't fail to see Sekuli's colors. It's visible from all over Song's Edge.
Now, we try to figure out what to do next.
I dyed these clothes myself.
Which we might do. Well, Jupiter Hell, yes. That one's more of a mixed game, though. I might do that if I kind of feel like doing it for like a day. But the next actual game to go through would probably be Final Fantasy 1 and start our journey through the Final Fantasy games. Slowly. Not going to do it all at once because that would make me lose my fucking mind going through that many Final Fantasy games. Or Neo. Kind of leaning on Final Fantasy because I really want to go through the Pixel Collection stuff. But Neo might be cool too because I know nothing about that game and the sequel. So Ah, yes, Minecraft. Alright, it's time to become a Minecraft streamer. Here we go. This is it. This is where it happens. We just do nothing but Minecraft. Actually, I haven't played Minecraft in like a long ass time. Let's PG-13 go! Oh, fuck. I don't even know if anyone I know is streaming right now. Nope. Because it's 2:30 in the goddamn morning. That was a very long stream. But I'm glad it's finally done. I think tomorrow I'm going to probably take the day off, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow when I actually wake up. Something just fell off my desk. But again, hope y'all had a good time. Thank y'all for joining me through this game. And hope we can have a good time with whatever else we decide to do next. But I'm gonna go lay down and just probably pass the fuck out within the next hour or so. But guess I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.